Hello, everyone. Welcome to the chat. Hope the sound's coming through. Hey, Byron, P&D, Mark, Matt, Mogus, 2011, Purple Dracos, VGV Indalu. I'm glad you could all make it. So I'm going to get to these requests. I have 18 requests already, so thank you all so much for putting in requests ahead of time. I had no idea that that so many people would put in requests ahead of time, so I wasn't planning on being sold out right away. And it's possible that toward the end, depending on what time it is when we get through all these requests, I might open it up again, but I want to be able to give each of these requests the time of day and not be overwhelmed with requests. So thank you for understanding on that. I actually have my acoustic guitar here right now. I've been practicing a little bit today because if you saw my chat with Dikodek yesterday, he has this thing in his live stream where he'll ask, "Do you have an acoustic guitar?" And then he'll be like, "Can you play us something right now, just off the cuff?" And made me think about it. I'm not prepared at all to play acoustic guitar songs. I don't practice very often on acoustic, and that's kind of a cool skill to have, to just be able to pick up an acoustic and play it and sing a song, because that's the cool thing about acoustics. And so while I was waiting for the stream to get started, I actually picked up my acoustic and started practicing. Classic acoustic song, Blackbird by the Beatles, because their Get Back documentary just came out on Disney Plus, and it's been really interesting seeing the clips of that. I haven't been able to watch the whole thing yet because it's 9 hours long almost, so super busy. Also, Rosie is here with us in memory. I just had to pretend that she's still here, even though she couldn't be here today. Oh, thank you, Matt. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. And Metalhead's Perspective, glad you enjoy the stream. 18 isn't overwhelmed. Well, we'll see. Hopefully not. By the way, welcome, P&D. Really enjoyed your chat with old Mr. B yesterday. I guess it wasn't yesterday, but that's when I watched it. And I commented a few times on there, but for some reason, YouTube deleted my comments, so I don't know what's up with that. But it was really cool hearing you two talk about Bandmade and just them as people, how you appreciate hearing their backstories and getting to know them as people. And I was thinking about, with a movie, you got to establish a character, you got to get to know them before you care about any of the action or any of the stakes in the film. And that's kind of how you look at Bandmade, being able to get to know them. So I thought that was really cool. because that is a huge selling point for me too, is that they are so humble and they work together as a team to make really great music. Anyway, I thought I would start the stream, since I am a musician, kinda. I would start the stream by playing a little acoustic version of Blackbird. And again, this is something I used to play like 10 years ago, and I just picked it up an hour ago and started practicing it again because of Dicodec yesterday inspiring me to do that. So I'm going to try to play it real quick, and then we're going to get into the requests. So hopefully this isn't too embarrassing. I did practice it a little bit, and I even set up another camera to get a wider shot so you can see. Nope, that's the wrong. So you can see my acoustic guitar. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Anyway, here we go. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life you were only waiting for this moment to arise. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see. All your life you're only waiting for this moment to be free. Whoops. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly into the light of the dark black night. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life you were only waiting for this moment to arrive. Okay, well that was the wrong order. I forgot to do that little interlude in the middle. I don't know why, but Blackbird has like a really confusing arrangement for such a simple song, and I always get it wrong. But maybe next time I'll be able to do it a little better. Anyway, all right, we're going to get into requests here now. Thank you for suffering through that. I just had to put myself on the spot here after yesterday chatting with Dicodec and realizing that is a skill set I should have as a musician, and I've really neglected it. So, anyway, into requests. Let's catch up on the chat really quick, and then we'll get into requests. And, obviously it's a little too early for me to sing, because my voice is still, like, all scratchy and stuff. Wabi Sabi, exactly, Matt. All right. Leo Moraccioli, have not heard that. All right. I don't think I'm missing anything super important if anyone's trying to get my attention. Okay. Oh, thank you, Martin. That's really kind. They say it. This is my first time chatting to anyone like this other than social media stuff. Just want to say you do a great job. Thank you so much. Play Freebird. Good one, Matt. We got to get to these requests. And I can't play Freebird. All right. I think I'm caught up. Thank you to the people saying you enjoyed the stream with the Kodak last night. he's a good interviewer. I was really impressed at the amount of preparation he did and the way he was able to keep the stream going so well. I could learn a lot from him, both with that and like music engineering, mixing and stuff. So glad to have a new friend. Oh, we listened a Blackbird cover in the stream. We were just talking about this last night, how we watch so many songs. If it's been more than like 2 weeks, we can't remember what we saw. That seems really cool, though. All right. Well, let's get into these requests. Our first request here is from Byron. Thank you so much, Byron. And I am doing these in order of when they came in, but also staggered based on requesters. So if people made multiple requests, I'll do one of theirs and then I'll go on to other ones as they came in and then circle back around to mix things up. So, all right, give me 1 second here. Just gonna pop a window open because it's a lot warmer in here with headphones on. All right. And once again, Rosie is joining us in the corner. The memory of Rosie. I actually really enjoy streaming with her. At first, it was a little distracting, but she really helps. Like, we've kind of figured out how to keep things organized. So, hopefully, we can keep doing it. And once again, thank you all so much for your support on this. All right. Our first request is Ningen Isu, and the song Baptism. And there are closed captions on this, Byron reminded me, so I'm going to try my best to be able to take in the music and the words. Again, I've seen this band before. They're really interesting, really cool, and I'd like to be like them when I'm their age. Let's do this. Wow. Is that like throat singing? Or is that an effect on his voice? That sounds so huge. Wow. Waves raging hot. Wow. He has a really interesting voice. That was a cool drum fill. I gotta hear that. Wow. riff that kind of shifts and walks over the Black Sabbath of Japan. Yeah, I was thinking about Black Sabbath with that opening riff. They are so cool. Really like those note intervals. Wow. These lyrics are intense. Didn't see that coming. That drum fill is so interesting. Like, that must be like 16th note triplets, or maybe they're just so quick. Such a nice sound. Wow. See his little dance there? It's hilarious. Such a dark song. But their delivery is so I don't know, cheeky. Probably misused that word. Love that riff in the background. He looks so zen while he's shredding. That slide with his leg. Wow. That was crazy. There's so much intensity. Anyone tell me what kind of singing that was? Is that throat singing? That was so fascinating. Hey, Mr. B, welcome. Good to see you. I was just telling P&D at the beginning of this that I really enjoyed your chat together, but I commented on it, and for some reason YouTube deleted the comments. I think it might be because I said something about fat and ugly, and it probably deleted it because it was labeled harassment or something. Even though I was talking about myself in response to a P&D comment, but anyway, whatever. All right. Well, thank you so much for that request, Byron. Really appreciate it. That was a really interesting song. Oh, by the way, here's my to-do list for this stream. So let's get to the next one from Purple Dracos, who I saw in the comments. All right. Thank you, Purple Dracos. Now this is a band I have not seen before. Did you just request this so I would have to pronounce this? Feuer Schwans. Oh, I recognize Schwans. That's like that frozen food delivery service. I don't know if they're still around, but well, I tried. Featuring Melissa Bonney and Ding, a Seed, Triple E Seed cover. All right. Oh, this is on Napalm Records. I better pause it once in a while so we don't get taken down here. But let's do this. That's the same company as Ginger, right? Ooh, that's a cool aesthetic. You want to go to Rent? Ziemlich gut drauf, zieh mich schick ansetzen, Hut auf, die Rolex tickt man, seh ich gut aus, hol mir den Kick, den ich absolut brauch, yeah, wieder mal. That really deep harmony in the right ear, again, sounds like throat singing, or like, almost sounds like voice coming through a didgeridoo, like really low didgeridoo sound. Rolex tickt man, seh ich gut aus, hol mir den Kick, den ich absolut brauch, yeah, wieder mein Solo-Ausritt in dem Poser-Outfit, mach ich's mir nicht, mach mich Brettfett, Rauchschnitt, Buchse, die Beute mit Poser-Ausschnitt, komm in den Club und genieß den Ausblick, die Braut ist Schmuck und die ist auch schick, ich singe hoch, bei der jeder ausblickt, beide Frauen guckt krass, wenn sie's rauskriegt, egal, mal Ausgang, muss auch mal drin sein, bin kein Hausmann, brauch unbedingt einen Drink, der taugt dann an die Bar, ich lade eine Frau. Oh, they have drink horns. Ah, I should have been using my horn tonight that Rosie got me at Irish Fest. That's Is that a violin? In unison with the vocals? I mean, fiddle? That was cool. Frau mit Kids. Im Augenblick bekämpfe ich den Wunsch, der weder sehen kann in meinen Augenblitz. Alter, krasse Braut, sie sagt, Glas ist raus und es heißt darauf loszulegen. Ich muss Zeit gewinnen, bestell weiter Drinks, sie ist nicht mein Ding, versuch ich mir einzureden. Lächerlich, ich wäsche mich weg, Barkeeper, hau raus, was in deinem Fresse steckt. Ich saus aus, weil's mich vergessen lässt. Meine Gedanken sind besessen von Sex. Offensive vom Magen doch. Ich bin besoffen, Kiel ist die Armen, Lust drauf. Liegt mein Kopf neben der Toilette, hätte nie gewettet, das Kotzen meine Ehe rettet. I love the chainmail helmet. Such an interesting music video. You know, this actually reminds me a lot of Skyrim. Okay, this must be Melissa Bonney. Okay. Okay, now I understand how this band and Ginger is on Napalm Records together. Another female screamer. Just never see that coming for some reason. That was crazy. I wish Rosie was here to see this. You said run, then you say you love me. Do you know who's gonna save me from this boy? Rosie would actually probably really enjoy this music video. That's cool wood grain on the guitar. That riddle is super cool. I love it when classical instruments get mixed with rock like this. That's a cool little drum. Oh, that's the outro. Really cool drum pattern there. I love when toms are incorporated into a drum pattern like this. But it's also so like mixed up and so interestingly spaced. Still like 10 seconds left. All right. Cool. Well, thank you for that request, Purple Dracos. That was really fascinating. I love how different these first two songs were from each other, but still so interesting. All right, Ross has the next request. Oh, and it's another Bent Knee song. I was just talking about Bent Knee on the stream yesterday because they really stand out to me as a really unique band that seems to be way underrated. Like I feel like they deserve so many more subscribers than they have, but hopefully they'll keep growing, keep blowing up, because they are so unique and interesting with their synths and their violin. Another band with violin in it that mixes violin, rock, synths, all that stuff. Glen Black, welcome. Greg, WB, is that Camps? Hawkmoon, Glen Kelley, Aaron Lee, Jonas, Dave, Hawkmoon. I think I just said that. All right. Martin, Familia, Band. Bandmade. I like the pun. All right. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. This next song is Bent Knee, and again, it's a request from Ross. Love this drummer. This drummer reminds me of the drummer from Ginger, speaking of which. Really outside the box way of thinking about drum patterns. That's what I was saying. Bent Knee creates such a fascinating soundscape because they put a bunch of instruments together that usually don't get put together. Violin, synths, these crazy prog drums, some really nice organic sounding guitar, and these vocals that are just, they go out of their way to create a weird melody that sounds so cool, and somehow it works, even though it's just so weird. With all this delay, and then using the megaphone. Oh, so cool. Love the distorted bass. Oh my gosh. I just talked over that sweet vocal. Such a cool voice. Ice cream? I cannot overstate how difficult this drum pattern is because his hi-hat is on such an offbeat from everything else. To play that in the pocket, locked into the grid like he is very difficult. Because the drummer, you want to lock on the downbeat, but his hi-hat pattern is so not on the downbeat. this effect on the guitar reminds me of Narrow Stairs by Death Cab for Cutie. That is the most eerie piano sound I've ever heard. Like rolling off all the low frequencies and just having... It's also like super overdriven or something, saturated. Such a sweet sound. So many talented people in this band. And people with unusual taste in music. Sorry. Seriously though, Bent Knee. They go give them your support if you enjoyed this, because dang, the amount of creativity and work that has gone into this video, this composition, and there's like 6 people, like they deserve way more than 12,000 subs, you know? Like it's just absolutely incredible. I hope that they catch on someday and that this type of music works its way into the mainstream a little more, because it's so interesting. All right. Am I missing anything here in the chat? Well, if someone really needs to tell me something, just do all caps, and then I'll try to see it. But anyway, let's see. Thank you so much again, Ross, for that request. Now, our next request is from Mark Z. Ooh. There's no way that I can pronounce that, because that's an alphabet that I've never seen. All right. Crap. I forgot it's super zoomed in here. I'm just going to translate it and see what I get. Aryan Nimaev's clip Urbed Sohor. This could be completely wrong. Buryat folk song arranged by Naroyu Narambatar. Okay, so this is Russian. If anyone in the chat speaks Russian and can tell me what this is supposed to be. Oh, is my voice too quiet this time? Maybe I should move my mic a little closer to my face. Now everyone is going to type in all caps. Crap. You're right. All right. I'll leave the mix at where it is and just try to talk closer to the mic, because before we've had trouble with the music being too quiet. So trying to have a good balance. But every video has a different, level that it's kind of set at. So, excuse me. All right, let's do this. It's got to hydrate, which means we'll probably take a pee break at like 4:15-ish. Because, like I was talking about yesterday, when I'm watching bands that I'm in awe of, I can't close my mouth, jaw-dropping stuff, which means my mouth dries out, I drink a lot of water, and then I have to pee. So we'll definitely be taking a break like an hour to an hour and a half in, somewhere in there. All right, let's do this. Loving this vibe. Is that 3 songs in a row with violin? Now we're talking. Mouth harp? Like what are those things called? Yes, that thing. What an interesting sound. This is exactly why I love doing these streams and getting all these random requests, because there's so many different styles of music that are interesting and fun. Love this. Like, I never thought I'd hear this tonight. Love it when electronic is mixed with organic instruments. Violin, that mouth harp. Is that her voice? Oh, was that a shamisen? What is that instrument again? No. Didn't the Who play this instrument? Or maybe Wagaki Band? I can't remember right now because they're like so foreign to me and unfamiliar, but I gotta know what's going on with her voice here. Is that her actual voice? Like throat singing? So interesting how it's like people can turn their voice into a didgeridoo without even needing a didgeridoo to create that resonance. Like, how do you open your voice so much and create that resonance? That's insane. Okay, people are saying throat singing. Definitely not a shamisen. Thank you. Yes, Byron. I was thinking vocoder too, but it sounds way too organic for that. Yeah, it sounds like people are saying throat singing. Oh, hey Chris, welcome. Simnow, welcome. All right. This is fascinating. close. Is that the lead singer? Both? I don't know. I can't read the description, but. So there's modulated bass that has like oscillating, like dubstep style frequency shifting. What? It's just such a crazy combination of sounds. Okay, I gotta figure out what that instrument is real quick. And I'm pretty sure I saw the Who play these instruments. The HU. Yes, right? Is that the same one? Yes, this thing. Okay, I'm just going to go to their Wikipedia page or something. Yes, here we go. Members. Instruments. Is it the Tov Shur? Man, I wasn't even close if that's it. Oh, Morin Core. Why do these both look the same to me? Okay, well this one's played with a bow, so that must be it. Morin Core. Right? I hope so. I hope I'm close. Interesting combination. Wow. That was a Sonic adventure. I'd shout out credits, but I cannot read any of this. I'm very sorry. That was wild. Wow. That was so much fun. Thank you, Mark, for sharing that. Very interesting. All right. Now this next one is the Aces. Now, this is a band I recently started watching because someone came to my website and made a ton of requests for them. And it's such a different style. I mean, everything's a different style, especially on the live streams, than what I usually do. But this is much poppier, at least what I've heard from them is much poppier than I usually listen to. But I think it's cool that they're playing real instruments in pop music. So let's check this out. This is the song.
Once again,
okay, this is on Seth Meyers. I hope this doesn't get us blocked. I'll have to pause. But this is Waiting for You by the Aces.
Aces.
That kick drum sounds nice. Nice and airy, but beefy.
I thought I made it clear as crystal. It doesn't have to be this sad.
This sounds a lot different than what I heard from them before.
Signals when they come straight from the heart. You've been thinking, babe. Just a little too much.
Cool drum pattern.
I wish you knew what I want. I've been looking in the mirror, making little touch-ups.
got a real nice flow to it.
I've been sitting here waiting. I've been waiting for you. I've sent out invitations. It's getting frustrating. Waiting for you. What I want, I think you know what I want.
Four-part harmony.
You know what I want, I think you know.
I appreciate that this isn't just unison, but it's an actual harmony.
I'm waiting for you. I'll take your hand and
Wow.
kiss your fingers, so you don't have to break the ice. No need for chill, just lose your filter. I'm ready to dive in.
That's nice little
Let me
setup.
rest in your swim. You've been thinking, overthinking, you've been thinking, babe. Just a little too much. Oh, I wish you knew what I want.
Really nice
We've been
bass
drinking,
line
we've been
throughout the
drinking,
song.
we've been drinking, babe. Just a little.
I appreciate it when bass lines don't just play one note with the kick drum and they actually dance around a little bit throughout the scale.
Too much, and I hope you know that I want you. I've been sitting here waiting. I've been waiting for you. I've sent out invitations.
Makes me want to pull out a lighter. Nice rasp in her voice there. I'm keeping an eye on this to make sure we don't lose the stream because, you know, you never know with new bands what's going to get blocked. And, you know, the first video I did of them did get blocked and I had to put a, you know, block out the video. But then the second one was fine. So, yeah, you just never know.
I'm waiting for you.
This is cool.
I gotta have you.
Really neat instrumental
I've
right
been
there.
sitting here
change
waiting. Oh, I've been waiting for you. I've sent out invitations. It's getting frustrating.
Solid pocket drummer.
Waiting for you. I think you know what I want now.
It's got like a reggae feel at the end here. With this bass line, these vocals.
Waiting for you.
Wow. Cool. Well, thank you, Attire, for making that request. Again, like, I don't mean to sound like I'm going into it really skeptical compared to most things, but it is such a different style that I am kind of like, let's see how this goes. This will be interesting. But actually really impressed me with that one. Very cool. All right. Our next request is from Simno, who I saw in the chat. So thank you so much for tuning in and for making this request. And this is Asterism. Very cool. I've watched Asterism a couple times now. It's definitely in the last live stream and then before, but not nearly enough. So thank you for making this request, Simno. Or I guess Simno, is that how you would pronounce it? Anyway, let's do this. Well, this is Dawn from 2019. Oh, 420. All right. That should be easy to remember. that just 7-string bass. Ooh, love this tom groove. The way the guitar and the drums play off each other here. Very nice camera angle. Love this. Okay, here's what I talk about with guitarists that I know can shred the heck out of a guitar, but they still show the restraint to let notes ring out like this and really create a soundscape. Because I know she can shred like crazy. And I'm pretty sure, isn't she like 16? I can't remember. But she's a phenomenal guitarist. So it's really cool that she's just really letting this scale ring out and bringing out the beauty of the notes here. Sounded like YYZ for a second. Holy crap, that's snare. What is that, like 30-second notes? That is so fast. Wow. This bass is kind of like Misa, playing the bottom, but also, you know, working in the riffs. That's a nice chord progression. Polyrhythmic? That was cool. That must have been the time signature change. Articulation with those taps. Oh, that was a nice interval. I hate to interrupt a guitar solo, you know, so I didn't want to pause it, but there's so much going on. It's impossible to comment on everything, but those slides while she was tapping and sliding up the string, that is such a cool effect. Yes. See, she's tapping, but she's also sliding while she taps. So you're getting that whoop, 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 whoop. I don't know why I use my voice to try to represent the guitar sound. It never turns out good. It's such a nice sound. That snare. I can't get over that snare. For their age. Like, how are they so good? Someone now said she's 16 in this. Holy buckets. How? This is like such an insane level of guitar. Dakodex here. Welcome, man. I was just talking about you at the beginning. I actually played acoustic guitar at the beginning because of your yesterday. I was so unprepared for your little acoustic guitar prompt that I was ashamed of myself as a musician. So it didn't go very well. I wouldn't recommend going back to watch it, but I appreciate it. Yes, this is Asterism. I was just talking about how absolutely insanely good she is. She's 16 years old. I cannot fathom how she's this good. Even after playing guitar for however long I've been playing, I'm sure it's a lot longer than she's been playing, and yet she's so good. So much better than me. Reminds me of Lisa X with the insane level of talent for her age. That was a nice triplet. Just at the end of that. Changed it up the second time around. Oh, yes. Dude, they just went all Dream Theater on us. Those intervals. Okay. I talk about this all the time, but the unison, obviously, I love that. But their note choices and the way the intervals blocked up. Might as well be Petrucci and Young. Dang. She's got great stage presence, too. What a dynamic shift. Those pickups are like a mile wide for the 7th string. Is that an Iceman style? Oh no, I think it's just a shadow making it look like an Iceman. Wow, he's tap sliding too. Harmonic? No, don't see that on bass very often. Her note jumps are so huge. I appreciate that in a guitarist when I hear them making big note jumps, because it's so easy when you're playing a solo to just walk up to the next note in a scale. But when you go the extra mile to jump notes and, have a larger interval between your notes, it just adds so much to the solo instead of walking up directly through a scale. Switch the neck pickup. Super creamy. I love the bass line under this solo too. Epic riff right there. Her fingers are so fast. I'm getting a cramp in my hand just watching her fingers. Wow. That was intense. Let's see here. Just want to catch up on the chat. That was so crazy. Oh, Dakota, you have an Iceman? That's awesome. I still want to see your purple PRS. Speaking of which, Bandmade. I want to have Dakota on my live stream soon. Because I got this idea to watch other people's Bandmade covers. So I'm not going to announce it yet. I don't know when it's going to work. But since you're in the live stream now, I'll tell you that we want to do a stream where we watch other people's Bandmade covers and just give our thoughts on them, kind of like this. So if that's something you'd be interested in, let us know. I just thought it would be cool since we found each other through Bandmade reactions and their Bandmade cover. So let's see here. That was such a sick song video performance. Like, I could have paused every 2 seconds and said something because there was so much going on. I hope I didn't pause too much. Anyway. All right. All right, I think I'm caught up. I'm looking for messages with all caps. So, again, if you have something you need to tell me, type it in all caps, and it should make it easier to find. All right. So, where are we? Okay, that was Simno. Byron. We're back to Byron. Ooh. Shido. Okay. Speaking of which, after the pee break during this stream, I'm going to show you guys my next Yoyoka release that hasn't been seen by anyone except my patrons yet. So I'm going to play that. It's coming out in a regular channel video this week. But since you're on the live stream, you made the effort to come hang out with me. I'm going to show that here first publicly. So that'll be after the pee break, which will probably be after, let's say 4:30 my time. We'll do a pee break, and then after that we'll get to that. So let's do this. Can we get a heads up before that? Are you talking about my stream or Dakota? Did you not get enough of a heads up for this stream? I thought I scheduled it on Wednesday, but YouTube doesn't. I don't know how the YouTube notifications work. They don't seem very reliable. All right. So again, this is a request from Byron, and it's Yoyoka's little brother Shido playing Gurenge Lisa. I have not heard that before. Okay, let's see what the... Oh, this was from a live stream, December 12th, 2020, recorded just using an iPad. Aunt Madoon's playing bass. Koki Miura is playing guitar. Holy's playing keys again. They were in the last live stream in a couple different songs. Ree, the mom's singing, and of course Shido on drums. This is very interesting. Let's check it out. He's just yawning. Okay, I gotta mention this. I already know Shido can do the headless bass drum triplets that Yoyoka is so good at. Yoyoka. I don't want to get yelled at for the pronunciation again, but I am from Wisconsin, so bear with me. But I already know he could do those. He's a super solid drummer. If there's one thing this kid doesn't have, it's stage fright. Like, he's so comfortable on stage. I love how when he's playing with the family band, even if he doesn't have a part in the song, he can just stand up there, dance, have a good time. He's such a cool kid. Really impressive. Can you imagine living with Yoyoka and being able to watch her play drums and learn from her? This was over a year ago. Actually, it will be a year ago in a few days. The thing though, like, Shido and Akifumi both have drum chops. Aki's a really good drummer, but I mean, when Yoyoka's around, you know, obviously she is the drummer in the family band. But this is so cool though, that they can be so talented, be multi-instrumentalists, and because Aki played my drum set, and I was actually shocked how good he was at drums, and yet he lets his daughter shine because she's got the drum gene, the drum passion. It's so cool. It's very humble of a father to let his daughter be the star and, you know, really support her natural talent. Great rhythm. And again, this was on a live stream, one take. It's cool that he could just throw this out there. No inhibitions. Goes for it. recovery there. Camera microphone is eating up that symbol. Or vice versa, I guess. Man, that was just drumming in its purest form right there. Wow. Thank you for sharing that, Byron. It's cool to remember that, like, every member of that band, of that family, is so incredibly talented. I mean, obviously, Yoyoka is next level talent, but such a cool family. Shido's the coolest kid. Like, just, like I said before, no nervousness, no inhibitions or hesitation. He just goes for it. It's how he was able to keep up with that song so well, even making a few mistakes here and there, almost dropping his sticks once. Like, he always recovered, locked right back in because he just goes for it. All right. So, this next one is from Purple Dracos. This will be fun to pronounce. Oh, how did that happen? Open in a new tab, please. All right, here we go. Oh, we got the chainmail helmet again. All right, so this must be the same band. Subway to Sally, Viet Stands, featuring Saltatio Mortis, Shandmal. Okay, and then Fewer Schwans. Okay, I recognize that from the previous video, so that helps. Oh, cool. I like how it's set up in a circle like that. Wow. It's like an entire music community in one band. Okay, are these bagpipes or some kind of variation of bagpipes? That's cool. I guess I'll have to wait to see when they play it. Okay, so there's obviously fiddle, violin in here, but what was that flute? It was like a flute and clarinet mixed type of instrument. It looked like it was a reed instrument, but that is fascinating. I've never seen one of those. Love like the metal guitars, like genting in the background with all these organic classical instruments.
Ängstlich vor dir weitersuchen, dich nicht finden, dabei fluchen, springen
I like that guy. This guy right here, he's just like, okay, he must be singing. He's just having a good time right now.
dabei fluchen, springen, tanzen und mich drehen, nur noch grelle Farben sehen.
Really cool voice. What are all these instruments?
Immer neue Drachen schicken, meine Haut mit Dornen schmücken, vor dem Haus im
Okay.
Fenster springen, vor dem Feuer mit dir ringen.
So he must have been the one singing in the other video when I thought I heard throat singing. Okay.
Alles dreht sich mich her. Die Welt versinkt
kind of look like Gordon Ramsay.
Keil auf dich die Zweifel töten, in den Schattenkreis erröten. Werd ich nass, wie ich geboren, halb gefunden, halb verloren. Halb gezogen, halb
So many different voices.
verdunstet, halb betrunken, mit der Nächtlich bei der Liege. Keil rächte mich und ich betrüge. Alles dreht sich um mich her. Die Welt versinkt im Farbenmeer. Wenn ich
That was a cool drum fill. I would love to know the backstory of this video, how this all came together, who all these people are. That was crazy. It's like $1 million worth of rugs on the floor too. Oh, dedicated videographer right there, getting the low shot. And they didn't even use it.
meinem Kopf sind Spiegelscherben. Taumelnd stürzt ich ins Verderben. Zwischen Tod und ewig Leben. Muss es etwas mit geben.
His voice is so operatic. Deep. Was there like 5 lead singers in this? Nice double kick right there. There's so much happening in this. Okay, what is this instrument twisting the thing? I have no idea what that is. I've never seen that before. Is anyone a flutinet? Clariute? Yes, I think that's it. A clariute. Thank you, P&D. Oh crap. I just saw your uppercase message, oh Mr. B. Well, this one where you said I didn't see it. Crap, where was it? I'm so sorry I missed that. Oh, here we go. I can send you a list of bandmate covers. That would be awesome. Thank you. I want to make just a huge list of bandmate covers from different artists. Like, I don't mind watching the same artist a few times, but I want to mainly do different artists so we can kind of feature all different, different artists, I guess. So thank you so much. I would really appreciate that. All right. I think that's it. I don't see any more capitalized besides party. All right. Crazy sound. Sorry to pause again, but last night Dicodec Allen was talking about how he gets the sounds in his mixes by layering the same instruments like several times. But here we have 20 different musicians playing at the same time, creating such a crazy layered organic sound. It's unreal. I am so curious what this twisty knob. Okay. Musical instrument. Crank. What would you even call that? Crank handle? Is this it? A hurdy-gurdy? The hurdy-gurdy is a string instrument that produces sound by hand crank turned rosined wheel rubbing against the strings. Oh, so they rosin up a wheel, get it all sticky, and then that rubs against the strings? So you get a really nice, long, sustained string sound? That's cool. The wheel functions like a violin bow. Single notes played on the instrument sound familiar to those of a violin. I'm so glad that typing in musical instrument crank handle on Google actually gave me the answer I needed. That is fascinating. A hurdy-gurdy. Speaking of which, at the end of this video, it's going to be time for a pee break because I've been drinking a lot of water. Yes. What, you guys already knew this? How did I must have missed it. All right. Wow. That was insane. So much fun though. Where are we? Okay, that was Purple Draco's request. So I'm gonna take a pee break. We'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. I'll probably be back sooner than that because it won't take me that long. But after the break, I'm gonna show you guys the next release from my session with Yoyoka, where we actually covered a song together. So stay tuned for that, and I will be back soon. Read your chat. I keep telling you. Oh, sorry, old Mr. B. Was it in all caps? Oh, yeah. Matt was at a hurdy-gurdy like an hour ago. Sorry, I missed that. Anyway, I would have seen hurdy-gurdy. Greg, thank you for pointing that out. I would have seen those words and I had no idea what they meant until actually looking it up, because I would have never connected hurdy-gurdy to a musical instrument as a name. So anyway, thank you guys for pointing that out. Sorry I missed it sooner. Purple Dracos, Patty Gurdy? Who was that? All right. Time for a break. See you guys soon. Where's my break scene? Ah, here we go.
I was about to mow the lawn, but then I got distracted when I wrote this song. I don't know what happened, but now I'm disappointed. Now I'm disappointed. Think I don't care, but I really do care. I just never remember what to do. Now I'm disappointed. I know I'm disappointed. Kids got potential, but the story of my life, a wasted opportunity, consumes my mind. Now I'm disappointed. Now I'm disappointed.
Why is Photoshop open? Hello, I'm back. All right. Thank you guys for hanging in there. I hope everyone's feeling a little lighter now. In honor of that last band, their first video I watched, they had some sick drink horns. So I got out my drink horn that Rosa got me. Obviously, it's a little polished up. It's got a bottom on it, so I can actually set it down and it won't tip over. And got some Islay Scotch in there. Smoky. All right. So, like I promised, I'm going to be showing you guys my next release from my session with Yoyoka. And I'm nervous for this because it's been such a long time since I recorded. Actually, I don't know if I've ever recorded a full band together at the same time in a studio, like with multiple instruments playing. So when I mic'd everything up in the studio, my mic placement was really dumb for the vocal mic. I got a ton of bleed from the drum kit. I should have had it pointed away and probably backed up a little more, but I wanted to be, as close as possible to the drum kit so I could watch Yoyoka and watch what she was doing. So you'll notice some mic bleed if you have a really keen ear for music mixes, but please understand that. All right, here we go. Let me find it here quick. For some reason I didn't have the right folder open. All right, here we go. Up the last chord.
Thank you. Oh, it's so fun.
All right. So that's it. Thank you, Ellen. Alan. Appreciate that. Yeah. Actually, yesterday I made another cover, which is coming out tomorrow. But I realized playing this drum kit that if you heard me talking about before, you know that I got this drum kit specifically for Yoyoka's visit. And so it's a relatively new kit. The double kick drum pedals on this kit are very new. I bought the double kick pedal for this kit and I hadn't used it very much. And I realized yesterday while I was recording my cover for tomorrow that this kick drum pedal is super loose, doesn't have very good response. And so Yoyoka was playing this song with all those double kick, single pedal double kicks with a crappy kick drum pedal, and she still sounded amazing. Like, she was so flawlessly glided through those double kicks, and I just can't understand how she did that so well when I was struggling just to play a very simple Beatles song on it. So that in itself was like, she's a true professional, able to play any drum kit, still sound amazing. I don't understand how she did that. So anyway, sorry it was so hard for me to actually tell that story without talking in circles, but look out, Pauly Z. Yeah, right. Pauly Z is next level singer. He could sing anything. If you watch Pauly Z sing this, my vocals are quite embarrassing. But thank you guys. That's really nice. It was such an honor to be able to play this song with her, since this is like her signature song, I would say, with those double kicks, because that's what really set her apart as a kid musician, being so proficient playing those headless kick drum triplets. So anyway, yeah, thanks for being here on the stream, because now you got to see this before anyone else in the public. So I'm still nervous to release it because my vocals were so shaky. Clearly, I was very nervous playing this with Yoyoka. But anyway, it was such a crazy experience. So let's get back to these requests. I see. Oh, Mr. B, I will be reacting to this and the other cover you were talking about. Thank you so much. It means a lot that you take time out of your busy schedule to do that for my covers. I really appreciate that. All right. Where were we? I think we're on. Yes. Another request from Ross, and this is Bottlenext. Nice pun. Bottlenecks. Which one's the band? Which one's the song? Okay, Bottlenext is the band, because that's the name of the channel. Bottlenext is the song. All right, this must be like their signature song. Slide. Is that a glass slide? Ooh. That is not the rhythm I expected when the guitar came in.
I fell into myself down.
That was interesting. We got a White Stripes situation here. So it's just acoustic guitar and drums? What a crazy sound, though.
So fucking mean to blame. I'm where it's fun for you. And there's a place to run yourself.
Creating organic modulation that you would hear a lot in electronic music where you're able to manipulate the sounds to sound exactly how you want, but doing it on acoustic guitar like this, that's crazy. This is so cool.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Come on! What you gonna do?
What a unique sound and arrangement. How we switched microphones here to go over to this more distorted, filtered sound. But holy crap, what a unique sound. And such a progressive composition style. You know, it's like not playing along with a metronome, or if it is, they had to construct the track and build the metronome. But like, it's so progressive, just in acoustic and drums. Yet such a huge sound. Like, my mind is blown right now. I'm still in shock that I can still discover such unique new sounds to me. Whoa, it's like a stutter chop vocals there.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I love when the drummer does that.
What you gonna do? Come on! What you gonna do?
Because they just got like a little goofy attitude about them too. He's got an auxiliary snare. Piccolo snare over there. Dynamic composition. Wow. That delay is really making the guitars sound huge. Breaking Bad or something. Outsiders. Oh, you hear how those toms are tuned too? Like he'll start the build up on the higher floor tom, then he'll go down to the lower floor tom, and the interval between the toms pitch tuning is so satisfying. Oh. Those toms are tuned beautifully. That was a nice camera pan. Wow. That was ridiculous. I've never heard a two-piece band sound that huge. Like, it reminds me of the White Stripes, obviously, but for an acoustic guitar to sound that huge, and, I mean, nothing against Meg White, but this drummer is mind-blowing to watch. Like, what a cool band. Thank you so much, Ross, for sharing that. All right, so now we have another one from Attire, and it's the Aces again. And, oh, it looks like another live one, so that's exciting. This is Volcanic Love. By the way, before I move on to this, go frickin' subscribe to Bottlenext. Is this their official channel? It can't be. They have to have more than 685 subs. Bottlenext Band. What? What the heck? Okay, if you enjoyed that, please go subscribe to their channel. That was... It blows my mind how many incredible musicians are out there that are just, aren't catching on. And YouTube just doesn't promote original music like that. I don't know why, but wow. Please go support them. They are so amazing. Anyway, all right, this next one is the Aces Volcanic Love, and I'm guessing this is going to be quite a contrast from that last video style-wise. So let's do this. Ooh, that's a nice tone. Classic Fender Telly tone. I like that amp cab. It's like raw wood. Reggae vibe that their bass kind of has. I'm looking forward, my mind is moving backwards. My love, volcanic love. My love, volcanic love. You're running me out. Tell me you feel it now. You're running me out. And I know you need it now. Another great use of delay to make the vocals sound really nice and thick. Cool hi-hat pattern. Again, I just discovered this band yesterday, but I really like the bassist and the drummer and how they play off of each other. It's very creative composition for pop music. Like this. Under the ashes, the heat you left just so subside. Putting me out. Tell me you feel it now. You're putting me out. Finger picking. I know you nice. Need it. One thing I will say is I wish there was more dynamic in this music. You know, I mean, it sounds really great, but compared to the stuff that we were just watching, which for me, like with ADHD, I love seeing things constantly changing. But this is great, easy listening, nice vibe, and I do appreciate when pop music is played on real instruments like this. It's just such a different style than what I'm used to. Good point, Chris. It's like a palate cleanser. That's the thing. Like, this channel is all about love of music, passion of music. I'm never going to look at any type of music and look down on it. I think Taylor Swift is super cool. She's super good at what she does. And all music has its place. It has its time. And once in a while, you just need something that's easier to listen to. So I really appreciate this kind of music. Even though it's very different than what I usually watch on this channel. Like Chris said, it's a nice palate cleanser.
Thank you so much.
She has a really nice vocal tone. Very nice. All right. Thank you again, Attire, for making that request. Now, back to Simno and Hal. Okay. You wrote something about the title of this band. If you're still here, can you remind me again something about the katakana? Or was it the kanji that this translates into is the same as one of the members of the band? I thought that was really interesting, but of course, now that I'm streaming, I can't remember the details. But, all right, this is Hal Ka or Hal Sa, Rising Moon, final stage. I'm not sure how to pronounce that band, but all right. Well said, Anthony. Anyone who has the courage to get on stage and bear themselves has my support. Very nice. All right. I think I'm caught up here. Let's see. Old Mr. B, just do it. That's the only all caps I'm seeing. So again, a reminder, if you need to get my attention, please write in all caps, because I'll scroll through and look for all caps stuff. Anyway, I think this is good. Oh, thank you, Sam. Now I'm sorry that I should have copied it into my list here, the background details. But let's get into this song. And yeah, I'll just have to take a pass on the pronunciation for now. Whoa! Now that's an intro. That was like, okay, I gotta hear that again. But that reminds me of when Mike Portnoy was talking about making the Liquid Tension Experiment first album, and how, like, right from the start of what was the first song? How can I not remember that? Paradigm Shift. Right from the beginning, he wanted people to know we mean business. This is going to be crazy. That's what this intro reminds me of. Just like right from the start, you know that this is serious stuff. Wow. Perfectly cleanly played. is this band related to Asterism? I feel like I'm missing something here. Huh. They sound so good. Oh, good night, Jonas. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. I like those P90 style pickups. Cool offbeat groove. I can't even wrap my head around how you play a 7-string bass. Especially, like, he has pretty average sized hands, and yet he's able to do such crazy work on this giant bass neck. Oh, this is Asterism? Okay, so is this just a different band name then? Or, I'm so sorry, I should have done more research. But that explains a lot. Okay, in that case, what year is this from? I'm very curious. I'm gonna make it big for a sec so I can see the date. Not that big though. Crap. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is 2016, or it was uploaded in January of 2016. So what was she, like 13 at this time? Did I miss a message from Simno at all? Simno? I'm sorry. I hope they're not missing this to look for an email. Oh, okay. Halsa is the name of the guitarist. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay, Haruka. Okay, everything's coming full circle and making sense. Nothing gets by wave. I think you made a typo and meant to say everything gets by way powder. Anyway, all right. So, okay, that's the guitarist, Haruka Halsa. It's just different ways of romanizing the characters. Is that kind of what it is? Anyway, very interesting. Okay. Sounds like there's some drama going on in the chat. Matt, I think Matt is yes, Matt is here. Matt is a moderator, so use your best judgment. Don't let the stream get ruined for everybody. I haven't seen everything, so I don't know what's going on. But, okay, now I understand that this is Haruka is the guitarist. And do we know how old she was at this point? Was she 13? I want to know how old she is now, so I know based on the year. Haruka guitar. What? This must be a different. Okay, let me look up Hal. Or still don't know about that pronunciation. Okay, here she is. Okay, she was born in 2002. So if this was put out in 2016, she couldn't have been older. November of 2002. So in January of 2016, she was 15? Is that? No, I'm wrong. Oh man, I can't do math when I'm under pressure. That would have made her 13, right? Because she would have turned 13 in November of 2015. Yes. So she's only 13 here? She's a year older than Yoyoka is now? That is mind-blowing. That recontextualizes everything about this. It's such stage presence too. My goodness. They're making Liquid Tension Experiment level compositions. So the other members of the band must not be much older, right? Okay. Oh, 12 years old. That's even crazier. The date of the show was November 1st, 2015. Okay. So that's before she turned 13. How? I'm just reminded every day, like, that I am nothing special when it comes to music. There are so many incredible kid musicians out there that I am discovering thanks to you guys. And it's so humbling as a musician. Like, wow. When I listen to Asterism, I feel like I'm listening to Dream Theater or Liquid Tension Experiment. Just Mike Portnoy, John Petrucci, John Young. Just such an insane skill level. That was crazy. They're all so young. Which you probably heard me say like 1,000 times now, but wow. Thank you so much for sharing that, Simno. I'm probably saying your name wrong. Simno, I would guess. Okay, Mio, the bassist, was 14. Sorry, Mio, the bassist, was 14. Mio, the drummer, was 15. That is mind-blowing. Like, can't even drive a car yet, but they can produce such insanely complex music. Wow. Once again, it's like walk away with my tail between my legs. Such a humbling video. Ooh, speaking of which, looks like we're back to Yoyoka from Byron. A request from Byron, and this is from her recent collaboration with Yuna from Chai, and it's another one of Yoyoka's signature songs, Bulls on Parade. Oh, man. Okay. I'm excited to see this. If Ree comes out and starts singing it, I would just be the icing on the cake. I don't think that'll happen.
Come with him now.
Okay, so they're not playing with the original. Oh! So Ree is doing the vocals. Okay. Dude, all I can picture is her head banging to this, just like crazy. I can't wait to tell the rest of the story from my visit with Yoyoka, because this song and the band playing it comes into play, and I don't want to spoil anything yet, but just listening to her sing this brings me so much joy. Oh, so solid. Okay, Koki Miura is on guitar. Maduna on bass. Alright. This is a drummer I've never seen before, Yuna from Chai, the band, I would guess. Her drums have such different... Oh, so she's got a towel or something on her snare to mute it and to give it that chunky, thumpy, deep tone. It's cool that they differentiated the tones between the two kits. Double kick there.
Come on tonight.
Wow, those snare fills were so cool. I gotta see that again. I like how Yuna's snare fill changed up the tempo, or not the tempo, but the note value halfway through the fill. And then Yoyoka's fill was just so powerful. That's cool. She doesn't lose any power in her snare fill, even hitting the cymbal in the middle. Nice. So what's the rest of the video? I'm very curious.
Hello everyone! 皆さんこんにちは、よよかです。はい。ということで、
Oh, cool. So this is kind of like her collaboration with that guitarist. I can't remember his name right now, but that was really cool. So there must be more sessions after this?
すごいかっこよかったですね。はい。ということで、ゲストが来ています。ゆらさんです。
こんにちは。
よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
すごくかっこよかったです。
ありがとう。嬉しい。
ラジオゲスト魂を一緒にやったんですけど、
うん
結構二人ともちょっと、音の感じが違ってすごく、
That's kind of it's interesting she mentions that because I thought that too. Like the way they had their tom or their snares tuned to different pitches to really differentiate between the two different sounds. That's really cool.
組み合わせが良かったですね。
うんね、面白かった。本当
Let's
に。
see.
このレ
Oh, is this all?
マシーンの他にも、チャイさんのネオ、
Looks like this is all an
そっち
interview.
も見てください。
All right. Since it doesn't look like there's any more music in this, yeah, I think. Okay, good to know, Byron. Sorry, I missed your first one. Thank you for capitalizing it. Should I watch the whole interview or should I move on? What do you want, Byron? Let's see. This will give me a chance to catch up on the chat a little bit. Chai is a weird band. I like weird bands. I'm looking for all caps. G Bomer, look at the video description. Oh, thank you. I must have subconsciously picked up on your comment. The band is the Soma Family. Byron, thank you for pointing that out. Sorry I didn't look at it until now. Aw, Glenn. Yoyoka thinks you're special. That's all that matters. That's sweet. That was so, like, okay, move on. Good to know. That was so sweet, though, in her live stream she just did when she was like, I want to see you again. I was like, what the heck? Speaking of which, thank you, Byron, for asking her about our session. It was really cool to hear from her and her family, like, that they actually did have fun. That was super cool. All right. Now, next, Purple Jacos with another request, and I'm gonna have to translate this. which who knows how accurate that'll be, but it'll help. Until the end of the world, Nanase Aikawa. All right. Hopefully that's right. Ooh, like that palm muted guitar. Okay, so is this a band? Nanase Aikawa? If that's even... Okay, here, let me just see what comes up. Just a bunch of translator stuff? Well, that doesn't help. I guess I could Google it. I'm just curious what this band is. Oh yeah, it is. Looks like. Okay. Those are interesting intervals. Different sound. A lot more classic rock to me, feels like. Are there any members in this band that I would know? Here, I need to look up. Oh, that's not okay. Let me see what's happening here. Oh, Glen's leaving. Thank you for hanging out, Glen. Have a good night. Oh, it's a pretty famous song. What else is new? I'm always late to something. Okay, I need to translate this again. What was it? Nanase Aikawa. I just want to know what the members of the band are. But who knows if there will be... Oh, sweet. Albums, theme songs. There it is. Band members. Oh, okay. So one of the guitarists is from X Japan? No. This is not the band I'm watching. What in the world? Okay, now I'm even more confused. Oh, Saki from Mary's Blood and Nemophila. Okay, thank you, WB, Old Mr. B, Purple Dracos. Thank you. Oh, Nanase is the singer's name, not a band name. Thank you so much for explaining this to me. Tamu is on drums? Okay. Where's Rosie Chan? Are you talking about my Rosie? She's photographing a wedding. She couldn't be here tonight. So she's with us in memory over here on the in her little square. So sorry about that. But okay, that explains so much. Yes, that's why she looked familiar. Welcome now. Read your chat. Am I missing something again? Oh, Mr. B. See, this is what happens when I read the chat. I get distracted. I'm trying to focus on the music. Am I missing something? Or is that what I already figured out? Oh, many female artists collab in these Yeon festivals. Okay. Interesting. So, this isn't an actual band then. This is just members of different bands collaborating at a festival. Okay. That helps. Thank you guys for explaining that. Shredded all of this? He's showing massive restraint right now. Tama did a lot of the support drumming for this festival. Okay, that's really cool. That shows her versatility, being able to adapt to different bands like that. That explains why she's so good now. So is this how her and Saki got connected then? Glad to hear it, old Mr. B. Nice. Wow, a whole song Saki didn't shred? That's crazy. Oh, Vladimir. Welcome. Sorry, YouTube must have let you forget. They had never sent out the notifications when I want them to. Anyway, that was very interesting. Sorry, I go into a lot of videos completely confused. My brain is still a little shaken because I was so confused at first. But as long as I got that stuff figured out by the end of the video, I'm happy. Sorry for all the confusion. On Tuesday, I will tell you all about this gig. Great. Thank you. I'm looking forward to hanging out and chatting with you. But, okay. Well, good. I'll save it for then. At least I figured out what was going on here. Very interesting. So, thank you again. This Purple Dracos, right? Yes. Thank you again, Purple Dracos, for the request. Now, we got another one from Attire. We're back to the aces. Get our pop palette cleanser in.
Do you guys mind if we slow?
Oh, no, this is not Pro Shot. Very interesting. Shouldn't get copyright claimed for this. All right. I don't know if they met her, but Saki and Tamu regularly play at this Neon Yeon Festival. Bandmate played there in 2016. Well, that's cool. They played as a band? Or, like, do bands perform? Or is it all like a big collaboration thing? Well, I guess I can ask this to old Mr. B on Tuesday. All right. Yes, welcome, Vladimir. Good to see you. All right.
Slow it down just a tiny bit.
This is Hurricane by the Aces.
Nothing. No response. Everyone's just like, no, that's just one person said go for it. So I guess we're going for it.
Oh, we got snare buzz. This is cool to see a different side of the band because everything I've seen from them so far has been super, high budget on a late night talk show, high budget music videos. So it's cool to see this like small venue side of them.
I told you that I loved you and I meant it then. You know I'd never lie to you, I don't pretend. So don't make love that this was a fake love.
She has really nice full setup.
I told you that I always came never out loud. I try to open up and now you're freaking out. Was this made up? Was this just a fake love? You're blowing your cover. You're fueling my hunger.
The vibe I'm getting from this right now, it reminds me of the music I used to listen to like as a teenager when I had just gotten broken up with and just listen to it and cry kind of music.
Oh, you pulling makes me push away, push away. Oh, you love me like a
That was probably TMI.
hurricane. You're making my mind up. Was hoping for a different story. Wish I loved you like it's yesterday, before I became a hurricane. Wash me away.
That's a really nice fat guitar sound.
It's funny how the more I hear the music, don't take me down.
Faintly hear a harmony. I love this kind of footage where it's in person, small venue camera footage like Vladimir Chupin's videos, but it's hard to hear the distinction hearing a song for the first time because I can hear harmony, but I can't really hear it.
Push away, push away. Oh, you love me like a hurricane, hurricane.
Harmony sound tight.
Was hoping for a
like what people said before, Chris, about this being a palate cleanser. Because it is nice to have a little break from the insanity of the other bands.
Oh, you love me like a hurricane, hurricane. You're making my mind up for something for it. Brains started breaking yesterday before I became a hurricane,
Didn't see that coming. That was powerful.
Okay, very now. We have one more. If you
All right. Cool. So, thank you, Attire, again. And we have another request from Samno. Oh. Another one I'm going to... Okay, Sacrifice. 155. Okay. This asterism again? All right. Sweet. Caps. Rack Junior 6. Wave suggests you pause after your questions and watch the chat for answers instead of Googling. I would, but the chat is so small. I can't change the font size, and it's hard for me to read. But I will try to do that. I'm just so used to Googling things while I'm filming reactions. That's just the way it goes. But thank you. All right. Oh, yes. Bandmade acoustic shows coming up. Is that on Christmas? I still haven't. I need to look into that to make sure I can. When am I going to get a maid outfit? When I lose 100 pounds? I don't think they even make any that would fit me. I'd have to like sew two together. Yes, Chris, it's a contrast to our usual fare. Rosie! Rosie's here. Can't hear you, but hello. Hi, Rosie. I miss you. I think everyone misses you. We need you for the structure to keep an eye on the chat. I'm doing my best to juggle it, but it's just not the same without you. Do you guys see a blue wrench by my name? Yes, that means you're a moderator, remember? All right. Rosie, Wave is not paying attention. I'm not? What am I supposed to be paying attention to? The music or the chat? I have ADHD, remember? All right. I think I don't see any more capitals. Yes, they do. Okay, December 4th? What? Oh, December 24th. December 24th is the Bandmaid's acoustic. It's a live stream, right? Very cool. We need to start a People Against Dudes in Maid Outfits organization. I don't know. Some people can pull them off, but I'm not one of them. All right. Asterism, what does it mean? I do not know. That was a good question. All right. I think we're caught up. Sacrifice, 155. Asterism, Halsa, Halka. That reminds me of that game, Outer Worlds, Halcyon. Anyway, I'll set up. Oh! Dang. Did I hear this song before? 155? I think I watched this in my last live stream, right? Yes, Rosie, you can kick people off the live stream. Again, this is from 2015, so she's around 12 or 13 at this time. That's insane. That was a nice snare break. Okay, WB, thank you. I think I watched like a studio version of this song before. That double kick is so in the pocket. A solo's coming. Okay, I know it's a guitar solo, but I gotta say it, that double kick ride work is incredible. It's so hard to keep a steady double kick going and do fancy ride work, like the Neil Peart style ride. That's really impressive. Dude, this is the most impressive work I've seen from this drummer so far. Okay, Sergov said this is a very different version of 155. Oh! Again, old Mr. B explaining things to me that I'm so confused about. So this is two songs, Sacrifice and 155. Okay. So that's why the title sounded familiar, but not the song. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Miss you, Rosie. If you were here, this would be going a lot smoother. But I appreciate all of you for hanging in there and understanding. He plays so fast with his fingers, finger picking. That unison part is so satisfying. Oh, she can't hear me? They're so one with their instrument. Like, they're so comfortable behind their instruments. It's like it's a part of them. It's crazy. All right. Yeah, I just realized, like, I saw Rosie say that I can't hear, and yet I'm still talking to her. Okay. Classic brain fart moment. Okay, now this sounds familiar. I remember this one. I like that chromatic chord walk-up. Oh, those harmonics too. I like that tom drum pattern. It gives so much dynamic to that part. Man, this is just good, like, workout music, man. This thing would get me pumped to work out, you know? Is anyone from the chat one of these people in the audience? That's happened before. No, Anthony, I think they are instrumental. Cool arpeggios that really opened up. Well, no, Steve by there for a second. She needs a fan to blow her hair. Holy buckets. Dude, was she just sweep picking and then tapping at the end of the sweep? What in the world? That bass is insane. More strings than a guitar. It's funny because the guitarist, she's playing just a 6-string, right? And the bassist is playing a 7-string when usually the bass has less strings. That's funny. Cat litter? Yeah, I'll do it after the stream. That riff, dude, that guy in the front right there, he's got the vibe. Like, that's exactly what's happening in my head right now. Just gets you ready to go. Watch it. That is such an insane band. And is this like a restaurant they're playing at? Or are they people sitting at tables? Like, it seems like a band that would have like general admission. Oh crap. Like just packed with a mosh pit and everything. But this was a while ago, 2015. Oh, you're just kidding about the litter? Yay. I was like, I just did it yesterday. Okay. Nothing like having your... Oh, man, I just snorted. Nothing like having your chores quoted to you on YouTube. Oh, Byron, you use a litter robot. I'm very curious about that. My parents used to have a litter box that like had a rake that went through the litter and collected all the crap. But like replacing the litter in that thing was kind of a pain. What time will you be home? Anyway, okay, they do play in a restaurant. Wow. This is not the kind of music that I associate with like restaurant live music, you know? That's crazy. I don't think I'll still be streaming at 9. You know, I only have so much focus juice in my head. But, all right. Oh, yeah, she can't hear me. Thank you for transferring the message, Rack Junior 6. Rosie asked if you can do the litter. Anyway. Okay. Thank you again, Simno, for that request. Byron with another request. Oh, and this is another cover from this session with Yuna from Chai and Yoyoka. Poop rake. I'm so glad I don't have pets. Litter robot rotates, but not cheap. Yeah, I guess I can get my hands dirty for 45 seconds a day. Save some money. No room to poop. Man, this chat just went way down. Okay, so there's only interview after the song. Good to know. Let's do this. Oh, wait. They used to play in Livestream from the Hard Rock Cafe. Oh, Hard Rock Cafe. Now, that's a different thing. Okay, that makes sense. Very cool. All right, NEO. Oh, sorry to pause. And again. Okay, this one doesn't show. Oh, this is on the Chai official channel. Okay. Just gonna pop a like on there now. So is this a Chai original then? NEO? Yes, that's what it looks like. Okay.
You are so cute, nice face, come on, yeah. We are so cute, nice face, come on, yeah. You are so cute, nice face, come on, yeah. We are so cute, nice face.
These are funny lyrics. I like how Yuna's playing the drum beat and Yoyoka's doing this tom fills over the drum pattern. Really cool sound. The vocals are so fascinating. Yoka's playing the straight up open hi-hat kind of, and then Yuna's playing 16th notes. Well, this is a bad freeze frame for what I'm about to say, but I love how Yuna has that big cowbell on her kick. I really want to add that to my kick. I have just this little, I don't have a real cowbell, but I love Yoyoka's giant cowbell that she has on her kit for good times, bad times. She had to use my little plastic one in the video you saw earlier, but that's what I really want to add to that kit, is just a nice big cowbell connected to the kick drum right on top in the middle, like you see on Yuna's kit here. Just, I felt bad having Yoyoka use my little plastic one, and it was right next to the ride symbol. Like, she had to really target that thing to hit it, so that makes her cover even more impressive. There it is. That's some interesting hi-hat. I liked that triplet fill, and she was doing two strikes with the right hand, one with the left. That was cool. Ooh, I love the alternating hands, how she's using both hands to play the snare between the 16th note hi-hat. I love that alternating style. Anyway, it's winter here. It's 31 degrees right now. It's snowed a lot this week. And my hands are freezing. So sorry for I hope I'm not blowing into the mic. But my hand is numb because it's so cold.
Yeah, yeah.
That was interesting. That was like the intro to Over the Mountain. That was crazy. Just comes in with a rock. Oh my gosh, her snare. That was so crazy. I love her really quick snare fills where she does her double strokes to double the speed of the fill she's playing. She's so good at that. Right there. That was amazing. Okay, that was an amazing transition. What the heck just happened? The tempo just cut way down, or at least that's kind of how she's playing it. And then she does a quad fill. Oh my gosh, dude. She is such a boss. And like I talked about in my video about her visit, she's doing those quad fills that sound like they're played with a double kick pedal that I have to use a double kick pedal for, but she's playing it with one foot, doing her double strokes like her kick triplets. Absolutely insane. All right. Well, thank you again so much, Byron. That was so much fun to watch. Can't get enough of her drumming. Christopher Bacco. Anthony, I need more cowbell. Okay. All right. Every experience helps Yoyoka develop, so please don't worry. Perfect is enemy of good enough. That's a very good point. Striving for perfection holds a lot of people back. I know it's happened to me before. Oh, that's something. P&D. Is P&D still here? Something P&D and old Mr. B were talking about. I think P&D mentioned how one of the things that he appreciated was how I put out my mistakes in my covers and just, get vulnerable with my covers. And that took me such a long time to get to that point, to be able to share that publicly, because wanting perfection in my music was holding me back. And now it's been so freeing to just share my mistakes and vulnerabilities, because it takes so much pressure off. I can just be like, yeah, I'm never going to be anywhere close to these musicians, Yoyoka, Asterism, any of these people we've been watching tonight. But I can still play and have fun, and I appreciate when other people enjoyed listening to me play. Jamie probably can't hear either, but yeah, Jamie is actually who me and Rosie work for with our videography and photography. So thank you so much, Jamie, for tuning in and saying hi. Matt, more cowbell. Yes. All right. There should be a stray cow around. Just tip it over and steal the bell. That's funny, Glenn. I actually, even growing up in Wisconsin, I've never seen a cow with a bell on it. Wave Potter, yes, that's right. I don't know what you're referring to be honest. But all right. We have 2 more requests here from Attire, so we'll have a little palate cleanser. But actually, this is the time. It's 6 o'clock. If anyone wants to make more requests, because no one who's actually here got to make a request. So if people want to, now I can open them up again for the current stream. Here, I'll just do it, see what happens. If you want to, I'll make 5 available, because I don't want to burn myself out and not be able to give a good feedback. Oh, did someone make one for a future stream? Oh, Matt Knowles. Looks like we got a request. Okay, is Matt still here? Because if so, I'll watch his request on this stream mixed in with these Attire requests. And if he's not still here, I'll wait to make sure that he doesn't miss it, because he did make a request for a future stream. But yeah, I'm gonna make 5. I think I just made 5 available. Did I save it? Yes. So there's 5 requests available for this stream. I just want to see where we would end up on time and my energy level, so I could give it a good... Oh, sweet. Matt, are you okay with me watching it tonight, or do you want me to save it for the future stream? It's your call. But we have this Attire request, so once again, we have the aces for a palate cleanser. And this is called I Can Break Your Heart Too by the Aces. A lyric video. This should help a little bit more with understanding the meaning of the song. That's cool. Matt Matt Horstman, Matt Knowles is here. Matt's got each other's backs. Oh, Dean is here. How did I miss that? Welcome, Dean. I still have Rosie in spirit here in the corner. Sorry, she couldn't be here tonight. She was just in the chat not too long ago, but you missed it. All right, let's do this. Thank you, Matt.
Cut you off and you're acting different. Cut you off and you want commitment. Use caution every time that we're kissing. Use caution when I say I miss it. Can't take it, but you sure can dish
Another
it.
different vibe.
Always making new terms and conditions. Was hoping things they could be different, but I'm done wishing. All the games you play are boring. If you're calling, I'm ignoring. Cause you're just not as important as you think you might be.
Kind of sad lyrics, but hey,
Set it up
nice
to
chill
break me
vibe.
down. You don't want me, then you want me.
And it looks moist.
But you can
I need Dicodex moist sound effect for this.
have you kicking in it too. My life isn't always about you. I can break your heart too. You know they say that love is blind, but I don't really think that applies. It's not love between.
Sorry I started laughing, but that reminds me of what's that channel that puts together music videos by sampling clips from movies? And they did that Tommy Wiseau one. He's like, you know what they say, love is blind. Anyway, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I should totally watch that on the stream because it's so funny.
But I don't really think that applies. It's not love between you and I. More like ever I. All the games you play are boring. If you're calling, I'm ignoring. Cause you're just not as important as you think you might be.
This kind of reminds me of,
Set it up.
this is a weird connection, but the Arctic Monkeys AM.
You don't want me, then you want me.
Such a chill vibe.
But you can have your cake and eat it too. My life isn't always about you.
And I totally get it if you think that's a really weird connection. It reminds me of why'd you only call me when you're high or something.
I can break your heart too. Thought you were everything I wanted, everything I needed. Wondering if there's something that I could have said. Cause I just can't shake this feeling, staring at the ceiling, playing like a movie back inside my head.
I like that. Sounds
Now, never mind.
it's like
Oh, now,
Poppy Death Cab for Cutie. Actually, I could hear Jason McGurk from Death Cab playing this trumpet.
break me down. You don't want me, then you want me now. But you can have your cake and eat it too. My life isn't always about you. I can break your heart. I can break your heart too. Set it up to break me down. You don't want me, then you want me.
Oh, is it Pogo? Pogo? Is that the one who remixes those? After your request, totally watched one of his
My
videos.
life isn't always about you. I can break your heart. I can break your heart too.
All right. Okay, we got one more request from Attire, but we're gonna break it up with that request from Matt Knowles. It says, this is a cover of a famous Canadian folk song. Sounds like a blast already. This is Unleash the Archers, Northwest Passage. Oh, and Napalm Records again. Napalm Records seems to be pretty cool about copyright stuff. Oh, all right. We got a couple more reactions here, or requests. Thank you guys for the orders. I'm just going to see who it was so I can thank you guys here. All right, P and D, thank you. Gonna get this ready to go. I'm glad thank you for hanging out long enough for the orders to open back up. Sorry they weren't open from the beginning. I had no idea that I'd get so many. Oh, and VGV Indaloo, thank you for your requests. Hope I'm pronouncing that somewhat correctly. Okay, I got yours ready to go. So we got Trident and Unlucky Morpheus coming up after this. Sweet. All right. But first, we got this Matt Knowles request. Unleash the Archers. Let's do this.
For just one time, I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin, reaching for the Beaufort
This is a massive mix.
tracing one warm line
Drum sound
through a
huge.
land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. Westward from the Davis.
Okay, now it makes sense. So you said this is a famous Canadian folk song? I think those were your exact words. Very cool. I'm just trying to pull up the info here. Yes, Canadian folk song. That makes sense. Northwest Passage.
Straight westward from the Davis
I love
Strait
this vibe,
is
though.
there it was said to lie, the sea route to the Orient for.
Was there supposed to be drums there? Are my headphones working? Yeah, they're plugged in all the way. That must have just been footage. But I love this kind of music that's like really community based, driven by experience, and created through necessity almost. It kind of seems like that's one of those songs.
The Davis Strait
classic
is
song.
there it was said to lie.
Matt, do you know when this song was composed? Like
to
what year?
the Orient for which so many died, seeking gold and glory, leaving weathered, broken bones, and a long forgotten, lonely cairn of stones.
She's a really
Just one time, I would take the Northwest
FedEx
Passage to
reminds me of
find the hand of Franklin, reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so
Love this
wide and
sound.
savage, and make a Northwest Passage.
Oh, dude, thank you. Anything acoustic by Bandmate.
3 centuries thereafter, I take passage.
I should say this. I do have in here. I'll take your requests since you probably didn't know, and this is a new thing. But I'm trying to filter all the requests through my website now, so I can keep them organized and I don't get in over my head. But thank you so much for the super chat, and I will add that to my list for tonight. Let me know, Bandmade fans, suggestions for which acoustic song I should do. All right.
passage over land.
Thank you again
In the
so much, Dean.
footsteps of brave Kelso, where his sea of flowers began. Watching cities rise before me, then behind
Really
me
cool that there's such a
sink
long
again.
solo vocal
This
section.
tardiest explorer
You
driving
have to have a really good voice to
across
pull
the
that.
plain. All for just one time.
Whoa!
I would take a northwest passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for
There's a change up.
tracing one warm line through the land.
Smile. All right. We got multiples for Smile. I'm on it. Oh, hey, Motley 23. Hey, this song. That was such a crazy change. Then it gets all like bouncy. Nice. Just like fist pumping. Anthemic. It's such a powerful raspy voice. Hot tub, that looks really nice right now. I still can't feel my hand. You just grown yourself? Whoa. Oh, okay. This was written in 1981 by Stan Rogers. Okay. Cool. Yes, Dean, don't forget to buy tickets for the Bandmate Live acoustic stream. Let's chug some mead. Yes, Andy. Got my drink poured here, all ready to go. But it's not good. I'm guessing the original sounds a lot different. This is kind of like Whiskey in the Jar, Metallica, taking some classic, anthemic classic song and turning it into metal. Well, I've never heard the original, so I might be guessing. Explorers, the album? Oh yeah, it's an EP. Okay. Explorers EP. Again, this was Unleash the Archers with Northwest Passage on Napalm Records. Very cool. Thank you so much, Matt, for that request. All right. I'm going to pull up the acoustic for Smile. I don't know where to find it. Oh, sweet. Okay, I'm not going to do this yet because other requests came in first, but now I have it pulled up. So put that there. Sorry, you guys, for all the silence. I'm just trying to figure out what I have next here. All right. Ooh, we got some Gotcha Rick Spin coming in from Mark. Thank you, Mark. With a C? All right. Let me see. Okay, that was from... So sorry for the silence. I'm just figuring this stuff out here. Okay, so that was Matt's... I say that the website will help me be more organized, but... Okay, so now we have a P&D request. This is Trident. Oh, that's what I... Nope, that's Unlucky Morpheus. Sorry, I have too many tabs open right now. I just gotta get this all sorted out here. How did I have so many tabs going and not close them when I was done? So sorry, you guys. Ooh, it looks like we got some sweet bass slapping. Thank you again, P&D, for this. And now this is another new band for me. This is one I've heard about several times, but I've never watched. Trident. This is from their official channel, Trident Japan. Live music video at Zepp Haneda. Ambivalent is the song. Those drums in the intro sounded so cool. They reminded me of System of a Down's drummer. Just really working the toms. Kind of jungly. Ooh, nice. That's a really nice mix.
待ち流れるハートな拡散求めるのは肌の落差縛られてるようで自分がすがってるだけさ退屈な日常くだらないニュースで歌うつまんない話憂鬱決めてるだけの思いが募って心で叫んで溢れた最高のフレスマンやるせないんだよいつまでたってもうざったいんだよどいつもこいつも理解しちゃう振りが上手ここらで勝負さりせおりせ最中が今ここから
I like their voices. Drummers. Wow. Wow, is it just me or is this a phenomenal mix? Like, it sounds huge and powerful, but also the transients are coming through so nicely. Anyone that's here that has more audio experience than I do, doesn't this mix sound nice?
何も変わりはしないのに嘘と綺麗事光沢並べてバカじゃない人間はみんな平等で神は乗り越えられる試練とプラスマイナス根拠もなく正論出てるも早くよ囚われた臆病模様曖昧にされた常識とかそんなものに興味なんてないんだよタイツが今ここから上に行け
So much energy in the drum. Oh! Thank you, old Mr. B. That's why this band sounded so familiar. Juna used to be the drummer for them. Okay, so this is post-Juna days then, right? I guess I haven't looked that closely at the drummer, but okay, this is 2020. Yeah, I didn't recognize her, so... Okay, I think I'm caught up. Again, I'm looking for all caps, so thank you, old Mr. B. So now, Ambivalent, is this one of their newer songs? Or did Juna compose the drums on this song? Like, was Juna around when they wrote this? Ah, Doc Loco with a short history. Speaking of people who have been in the audience of videos I've watched on this channel, Doc Loco was in one of the videos. All right, short history. They were called Girls Rock Band Kakume? Is that an I or a J? I think it's an I. Before, with another drummer, Juna. Okay, yeah. They changed their name to Trident when... Oh, okay. So, Trident was post-Juna. Juna left and was replaced by the no less amazing Nagisa. Is that... Yeah, I think... Is that a hard G? Nagisa or Nagisa? I would guess it's a hard G. Anyway, I like their old name, Girls Rock Band. Yeah, this drummer is really good. They found a good replacement. Because, I mean, Juna's so high energy. But this is, to me, this sounds like a completely different style of drumming than Juna would do. Like, she's super high energy metal from what I've heard. But this is like, it's got such a bounce to it. Like, I love the way this drummer works the kit. Actually, this drummer kind of reminds me of Marco Miniman, his style of drumming, where he's so just unorthodox with the way he jumps around the kit. It's never like in order of toms. He even has his tom sizes out of order on purpose to give his fills a more unique sound. Because when you just play down the toms, you know, that's what a lot of drummers do. But this sounds like it's just bouncing all around the kit. Who is this drummer? I want to get to know her better. Oh! I can't believe I just asked that when Doc Loco told me. Nagisa? Okay, sorry. I'm leaving a cold face. I like her voice. Wow. That was a fun song. Dang. All right. Again, thank you so much, P&D, for making this request. All right. We got... We got a request from VGV Indaloo, who I just saw in the chat. Thank you so much. And this is Unlucky Morpheus. All right. Who I just made a main channel video about a couple days ago for the first time in a really long time. Such a talented band. Next level musicians. All right, this is Dead Leaves Rising. Sounds fitting for fall time or winter, which it is now. Oh, my weather just told me rain and snow very soon. Good to know. Let's do this. smooth. It's like Mr. Lou almost. Surfing alternate picking, but with fingers. This is like the basis from Asterism. Amazingly fast finger picking. It just blows my mind. Oh, old Mr. B. Thank you for using all caps. I see this. Nagisa has her own YouTube channel. Okay. Before I forget that, I need to go find it. Sweet. I'm very excited to check that. She covered Fall Out Boy? Wow. Very cool. Thank you for the heads up, oh Mr. B. What? Oh, Jamie, you got a sweatshirt? Thank you so much. Aw, that's nice. So different than any Unlucky Morpheus I've heard so far. Oh, no way. The only band I've ever seen do this before was Lost Lonely Boys, if you could believe that. Actually, no. A video with Steve Vai and a bunch of other amazing guitarists, bassists. I'm blanking on the name. Who was that bassist that collaborated with Billy Sheehan? Collaborated with Yoyoka, but he was in this classic video with Steve Vai, and they did this kind of thing. From a Live 8 video. It was Live Aid, but it was in like 2005. Anyway, this, I can't even imagine how you would play this. Like, you can't even see the head. How do they know where they are on the bass? That's insane. Oh, they switch. Precise. I like that like timbali sound of the drums. Jill. Who's Jill? Maybe I missed something. All right. Okay, I don't see any other caps. We're good. idea how they're playing so precisely through a person like that. That is such an amazing flow. I love seeing their goofy side here because in the other two Unlucky Morphous videos I've seen, they've been pretty serious, you know? So seeing their goofy side is really cool. But that tapping before that had such an amazing flow to it. Just non-stop stream of consciousness sound. Happy harmony. Oh, now we're getting into it. Hey, that kind of looks like Rosie's pirate costume from Renfest. Thank you, P&D. Okay, so Jill is violin, I would guess, from P&D's message here. Oh, yeah. Oh, Mr. B. Jill plays the violin. Thank you guys so much. So she's not in this video, then, I would guess. Yes! Nemophilus Hypnosis. I watched that on a live stream. I think it was last week. I love that song. I think that is my all-time favorite Nemophilus song at the moment. It's so... I love the like Middle Eastern vibe it had. It was so cool. Look at high tom. All of these instruments are sweet. Bassist. It's hilarious. Those harmonies were so clean. Like, for them to be playing that fast in harmony and perfectly locked onto each other, because like I talk about, when you do guitar harmonies like that, where you're supposed to be locked onto each other, it can sound like a mess real fast if you're not playing in the pocket for the guitar. And that sounded perfect. And it's got like a cymbal stack over there, I just heard. Nice. What's cool too is that double kick pattern. It's not just a straightforward. It has some swing to it. Riffs are face notes. Is that a callback to the intro? That unison? I think so. Dang. What epic music. I like how the drummer just kept going. There was so much energy in there. Wow. All right. Well, thank you so much, VGV Indaloo, for the request. Another mind-blowingly talented band. All right. Let's get our palate cleanser here. We have one more request from Attire and the Aces once again. Put it on the line. Let's do this. There's a soundscape. It's really cool how they created this vocal intro, taking a vocal sample, pitching it around. Actually, it could be multiple vocal samples in different pitches, but putting that reverb on it, sampling it into a rhythm. It's really cool. It's really full soundscape.
The sound of when you came home.
Ooh, octave harmony.
Oh, I was always on the side.
Cool effects on the vocal.
When you run me down and you run my mind, why'd you treat me like that? When you talk to me, it's always on your time, and I don't really need that. I thought that you were family, you're not speaking to me. Ooh. Make something out of nothing, everyone above me. Ooh. I thought that you were family, you're not speaking to me. I put it on the line for you. Made something out of
Kick
nothing,
underneath with the low pass filter on it. Just pumping. It sounds really cool.
when you run me down and you run my mind, why'd you treat me like that?
Kind of drives the song.
Just a matter of time before you're off my mind, and I don't really need that.
Oh, this is a cool vibe. This is like reminds me of Dance to the Music. Same kind of drum pattern.
How you
It's again the
told
bass.
me and was blinded. Now I'm the queen of apathy. When you run me down and you run my mind, why'd you treat me like that? When you talk to me, it's always on your time, and I don't really need that. I thought that you were family, you're not speaking to me. I put it on the line for you.
I think of all the songs I've heard by the Aces so far, this has the coolest soundscape. Like, they really put a lot of time and thought into creating a big, full soundscape.
Make something out of nothing, everyone above me. Put it on the line for you.
His feet were next. I knew these requests would get a little bit of flack. But they are so different from what I usually listen to.
Tell me if
No, Motley 22 Crew. Bandmate is next.
I thought that you were family. You're not speaking to me. I put it on the line for you. Made something out of nothing. Everyone above me. Put it on the line for you. When you brought me down and you were my mind.
Marching snare.
Why'd you treat me like that? Just a little time for my mind. 'Cause I don't really need that. I don't really need that.
All right. Thank you, Attire, for the request, and thank you for pushing me out of my box. Again, the Aces are so different from what I usually listen to on this channel, but like I said earlier, every type of music has its place. Just because music's simple doesn't mean it's not cool. And I mean, look at the Beatles. They made a lot of simple stuff. The song I covered that I'm putting out tomorrow, it's a very simple song, but it has such a nice vibe, a nice sound to it. And so simple music is just as important as this wild, crazy stuff that I usually watch on here. And I love all music, you know? Hey, Steve's here. Welcome. Glad you could make it. All right. So we have a few more requests here. Yes, Bandmate is going to be next. This is Dean's request. He requested something acoustic, and we got Smile, which I have not heard yet. So I'm really excited for this. Motley 22 Crew puts Wave back into his box. That's funny. Yes, I am back in my Bandmate safety zone. I always feel comfortable with Bandmate. I really hope I get to hear some more Konami harmony on this one. Like in the puzzle. On acoustic too. She even has a Zematis acoustic. That's cool. I didn't know they made it. Didn't expect drums and bass to come in. Akane's fills are even interesting acoustic version. And I love how different her drums sound in this than when they play like heavy rock. Like you can tell she's definitely not using triggers for this. She's using her acoustic kit, and it sounds so clean. She's got a great soft dynamic to really fit in with the acoustic feel of this. She really shows her versatility in drumming because it's hard to play softly in an acoustic setting. don't see a vocal mic by Konami. Does that mean there's no vocals by Konami? It's just that the harmonies from Konami in Puzzle were like the sweetest thing I ever heard. Watch Konami looking at Mika with approval. Love that. You said it, Metal Ishimo. Konami only comes out for harmonies when it's just her and Psyche. I understand. She'll do it for Psyche. What? Where she sings vocals? Purple fade in her hair. Is that a temporary thing? She always had that. So this is a predecessor to About Us? So this song is also okay. Your smile makes me happy, and it's a very special view from the stage. Cool. So this is another song for the audience, for the fans. I love that they do that. Like, even though they have an epic amount of talent and crazy composition skills, they still show their audience that they care about them, which is probably why we're all so crazy about them, because like P&D was talking about in his chat with old Mr. B, they're good people, and that draws us in to care about their music even more than we would if we didn't know anything about them. Patron 40 Silver, I'm sorry, crud. I haven't heard that word in a long time. Anemone. Okay, that's good to know. All right, I'll get to these other requests, and maybe we'll have time to watch Anemone after this. Let's see. So that was Dean. Thank you again, Dean. We did this one. Make sure. Okay. And we got a request from Mark with a C. And this is Gotcharick Spin. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm pretty sure that's how people told me it's supposed to be pronounced. And Mindset. Okay. This one's been very heavily requested. So gotta hydrate my brain. This is gonna be legit. Maybe I should switch to this for this one, because sorry, still can't feel my hands. Anyway, let's do this. Whoa! Call and response between bass and guitar. Okay. I can already see why this one's been requested so much. That intro was wild. Again, the bassist. She's an epic bassist. Why can't I remember her name right now? Koga. F. Koga Chopper, right? Such amazing chops. I'm just going to start it over. My arrow keys aren't working for some reason. Love this bouncing through. Cool how the guitar and bass play off of each other. Trading off. This is a nice groove. This song came out this year? Such a fun sound. Rip. Okay, that was really cool. I gotta hear that again. Whoa! The way the guitar and the drums just did that unison thing, and the guitar was panning back and forth. And just that drum pattern, leaving so much space, but every note that did play was so delicious. That was so good. Gotta hear that one more That is just everything I love. Dean, heading out. Well, thank you for tuning in. It was nice to have you here. Next time, Rosie should be here. Oh. Such a cool band. Is this the same drummer from Dollbox? Like, if it is, she looks different without her glasses. Such a great sound. was that like super saturated square sound? It was like real nice. Actually, maybe stop. Oh, okay. So Gotrek Spin is Dollbox with a different lead singer. So all the musicians are the same. Okay. Hana, the drummer. Gotcha. Thank you. What that funky guitar right here. So many different musical elements. Is she gonna scream in this? Love her voice. Yes, Patron 40 Silver. This should stay public, I would say, unless it gets blocked. So is this the keyboardist that was wearing the cheeseburger? Those fills are so tasty. Everything in this song is. Wow. That was wild. That was so fun. Vladimir, that's what I was thinking. No growls in this one. But wow, that was such a cool composition. I love this band. Every time I listen to them, I'm so impressed. Again, thank you, Mark with a C, for that request. Are you in the chat? I hope so. Metal has perspective. Yeah, you do have a thing for bassists, man. Okay. I was just asking about that, if Hannah was from Dollbox. Oh. Mogus 2011, thank you so much for joining the Buddy Club. Really appreciate that. Now you get my dumb face next to your name. All right. I think we are caught up here. Let's see. Yeah, sweet. All right. I think I'm going to wrap things up here soon. What was that other bandmate acoustic? That was... Oh, Anemone. Okay, I want to watch that. Because I got to get some more Konami harmonies in my life. Oh, yeah. We are over 4 hours. Dang. That's why I started at 3, so I could stream longer today. 3 my time.
ありがとうございます。
All right.
ね、名古屋、大阪のアコースティックやってきてね。はい。今日はこの1曲だけ名古屋、大阪とはちょっと違う曲にしてみま
Is
し
this when
た。
Konami gets rambling?
そうなんです。アコースティックやってほしいなって。
She just keeps talking about how much she loves Psyche. Is that this?
ご主人様お嬢様の声が結構いっぱいあったので、それでサイちゃんがじゃあアコースティックやってあげようかみたいな感じでやってくれたので、じゃあやろうってなりました。はい、私嬉しいでしょ。多分私はすごくボーカルの最近のことが大好きなので、はい、一緒にアコースティックでコーディング。 本当に今日ソールドアウトということでありがとうございます。もう本当にたくさんの方
Oh, did something happen? Stream unavailable? Are we still on? Okay, I guess I gotta... where are we here? Oh, are we back? What the heck just happened? I was trying to find my stream so I could get into the chat. Because my streaming software won't let me comment in the chat. All right. It always wants to go down around 3.5 hours. Well, good. I'm glad we're live again. Did you miss all of Anemone? I was just sitting here gushing over Konami, and it's probably better that that's not on the live. Huh. But we're back. Well, that's good. Thank you, YouTube, for that. Someone let me know where it cut out. Like, did we miss all of this? I'm just going to let Konami talk. And I'll pay attention to the
名
comments.
古屋、大阪のアコースティックやってきてね。
はい。
今日はこの1曲だけ名古屋、大阪とはちょっと違う曲にしてみました。そうなんです。アコースティックやってほしいなっていうご主人様お嬢様の声が結構いっぱいあったので、それでサイちゃんがじゃあアコースティックやってあげようかみたいな感じでやってくれ
I was
た
saying,
の
I
で
could just listen to Konami talk. And that
や
would
ろう
be
ってな
just
りま
great
した。
with me.
はい、
嬉しいでしょ？
多分私はすごくボーカルの最近のことが大好きなので、はい、一緒にアコースティックでこうできて。
Oh man, we missed the end of Mindset? I wonder if you go back in the stream, like rewind, if it's still there. It should be, I would hope. Like this is still all one video, I think. But if that's what got us taken down, I'm a little nervous to start playing again. Okay. I'm just gonna let this play and then we'll figure it out after
でも
this.
本当に今日ソールドアウトということでありがとうございます。もう本当にたくさんの方に支えられてここまで来れてるなって思っていて、
はい、じゃあもう一
嬉しいです。
曲やりますか。
はい。
Okay, I thought Konami was talking about how much she loves Psyche. Okay, start off. They were talking about how they are doing different acoustic songs compared to other venues, how they decided to do them, and how Konami loves Psyche's voice. And thank you for the venue being sold out. That's really cool.
もう一曲だけ、はい、アコースティックで聴いてください。
Oh, thank you, Steve. That's good to know. I'll just have to make a regular channel video of Mindset, like a legit reaction. I'll clip some of this maybe, but I'll make a real video so I can fulfill that request without interruption. Sorry about that, everyone. Ooh, that delay sounds beautiful.
Check me out as I do. I hope you 月影に隠れた Will you hold me down
Sorry, I'm laughing. I just saw old Mr. B's message.
影に隠れた Will you hold me down 明けない夜なんてだけ
Love it.
ありえないことと分かってても浮かぶ痛み守ったどんなに埋めようとしても脱ぎ場の輪が見えないずっとそばにいるから曖昧な僕たちはきっと形にとらわれてばかりで言葉を探し迷うよりも今はただ抱きしめてもう一度だけ願うほどなんてこんなどうにもできない思いは積もってく
Psyche sounds beautiful in this, but I wouldn't mind more Konami.
Check me out naked No way at you 知らない横顔に汚い to feeling 眠れないで悔やみ
Like, even the note choices in Konami's harmony there. She does like this dissonant note underneath it that you just wouldn't expect her to go to.
眠れないで悔やみ
Even her harmony composition.
優しい嘘に浸した心いっそすべてを壊してどんなに愛しくてもそりゃゆっくり魔法は溶けてゆく愛のだそれでも繋いでいたい手と手このまま時間を止めてよずっとそばにいたいから言い訳の聞かない気持ちを会えない時間が刻んでく笑顔の中ごまかす涙を今だけは許してよ戻せない過去願うほどなんてこんな考えばかりして夜が明けてく
That acoustic has a nice tone. Like full but sparkly at the same time.
ずっとそばにいるから会うたびに強くなる確証幸せの分の苦しさも止めどなく溢れる思いに唯一と思い知るもう一度生まれ変わってもきっと私あなたに出会うその日を夢見るよふっと夜の隙間に閉じ込めていつまでも星が消えない
It's so amazing to me that they can compose such insanely complex, almost metal prog style music, and then they can go to this and show such restraint and such beauty and just let the song and the melodies just speak for themselves without a bunch of glitz and craziness, you know?
ないようにたとえその日が来なくても愛してる曖昧な僕たちはきっと形にとらわれてばか
言葉を探し迷うよりも今はただ抱きしめてもう一度だけ願うほどなんてこんなどうにもできない想いは積もってくありがとう。
That was so beautiful. Excuse me one sec. I gotta shut my window because I don't know why it's open in the first place. I was hot. I was super hot when I first put my headphones on at the beginning of the stream, and now I'm freezing. All right. Well, that was really beautiful. I think that's where we're gonna wrap things up. So thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the requests. I still can't believe that the requests were so filled up before we even started. I think we got through over 20 songs tonight. That's a new record for me, I think. But I really enjoyed the stream. These are so cool to be able to discover new music. And I know me and Rosie have both really enjoyed just discovering new bands. Because the ones that really stick out to us, we don't forget about them. Well, Rosie doesn't. It's hard to keep everything straight, but I've really been having a fun time getting to know these bands and discovering this new music. There's so many different styles that I can't even wrap my head around yet. And yeah, this has been a lot of fun. So thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to get going, but let me see here. Don't forget to litter box. Cats have ways to get revenge if not changed. Yes, I know that. It'll end up somewhere else. Catch the wave. Yes, thank you, Byron. Thank you, Matt. VGV Indaloo. I keep seeing an O there for some reason. Anthony, Byron, Sergov, G, Bomer, oh, Mr. B, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for using the caps. It's been very helpful. Oralu, Julia Isabel, hi. Are you just getting here? Because we're wrapping things up now. But there's a 4-hour stream that should hopefully still be up on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you, Glenn. Glad you enjoyed it. Good night, Matt. Thanks again. Vladimir. A recent video discovered from 2013. Seems like Konami's playing acoustic and singing? Oh, was that from her pre-Bandmade, singer-songwriter days? I gotta see that. Thank you, P&D. John, thank you. Metal Ishimo. Ohio. Oh, Ohio. Oh, yeah. And I need to polish up. But thank you so much. Thank you, Motley22 crew. Purple Dracos, thank you. Thank you for hanging out even though it's late. Yes, Mr. B does rock. Good night, Matt. Good night, Rizki. Thank you for hanging out. Spud. And oh, Mr. B, thank you all so much. I'll talk to you soon on the main feed. I have another video coming out tomorrow that I believe was a request from Byron, so thank you for that. All right, have a good night. Oh, sorry you missed Donna. It should still be up publicly for a while, unless YouTube decides to block it for some reason, but should be good. Oh, Jonas, thank you. Is that what that says? Oyasumi? Ohio Oyasumi? I don't know what that means. The second part, at least. Good night, Steven. Thank you. Oh, yes. Oh, Mr. B, I will check my email. Dream of Maids, Anthony. Very nice. All right. Good night, Gene Balmer. You take care as well. Everyone stay safe, stay healthy. Oh, man. Vlad, maybe the video disappeared again. I hope you can find it. All right. Good night, Simno. Thank you so much for the requests. All right.